Alright, at long last, I finally get to stream a game that I have been looking forward to immensely. Um, I've been looking forward to this game a lot for months now. So, I am going in completely fresh. I have never played Final Fantasy VII before. I did put in just a couple visual mods just for quality of life, and there's no other change aside from just visuals. The gameplay itself is exactly the same. Okay, so no clue what this is all about yet. And there's Aerith. I do know enough to know that that's Aerith. Now I'm kind of curious if it's going to stay in this aspect ratio. I may change. I may change the way it shows on stream. It all depends on if it stays at this aspect ratio. Okay. Come on, newcomer, follow me. Okay, oh, there we go. Ex-soldier. Level up. Okay, I'm kind of curious to look at the audio levels, because it seems a little loud to me. But that may just be my own headset settings. Okay. Let me go back here. Really I'll have to wait until somebody else pops in so I can ask them about the audio. Oh, you're used to being a soldier, huh? In soldier? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He was in Soldier, Jesse, but he quit and was with us now. I didn't catch your name. Well, we gotta go with Cloud. Hey, welcome in. Cloud, eh? I don't care what your names are. Once the job's over, I'm out of here. The hell are you doing? I thought I told you never to move in a group. Our target's the North Mako reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. Yeah, exactly. Barrett. Select. Alright. So can I go back here? And is there any point to coming back here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Welcome in, by the way. And there we go. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, but... Okay, there we go. Let's follow them. This looks right. What the heck? Is that a parrot? So are there things that you can get throughout the game to increase your ATB charge speed? Or is the ATB speed just what it is and it's going to stay that way? No, it's not a parrot, it's like a wand. Oh, hey, by the way, could you tell me how the audio leveling sounds? I just want to make sure that the audio levels sound good. And, you know, whether my voice is too loud or the game audio is too loud. Yo, this your first time in a reactor? No, after all, I did work for Shinra, you know? The planet's full of Mako energy. Please, people here use it every day. It's the lifeblood of this planet, but Shinra keeps sucking the blood out with these weird machines. I'm not here for a lecture, let's just do it. Alright, you come with me from now on. Okay, so we're in a party now. Okay. Biggs and I got the code for this door. Code deciphered. So there is the infamous Biggs and Wedge. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So, just out of curiosity, how different do the visuals look to you? Because, like, here's where I can really tell that the chibi specifically looks fairly different. Because you can see kind of up close that they added a lot more detail. You're louder than the music, but not by much. Okay, that's okay. Push that button over there. Alright. Little by little, the reactors will drain out all life, and then that'll be that. You can also really tell with the profile pictures. It's not my problem. This planet's dying, Cloud. The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo-guards come. Alright. Oh, nope, that was back in. Push X in front of a ladder to grab onto it, and then use the directional button to climb it up and down. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. How do I... Okay, I'm trying to get used to the controls. How do I exit out of the menu? How do I exit out of the menu? I feel like I'm literally pressing every single button, and I can't figure out how to exit out of the menu. There we go. Okay. Well, okay, no, it's with the PS5 controller, because they recommended not using a keyboard. When I installed it on Steam, it said, we highly, highly suggest you don't use a keyboard. What is this? Receive a potion, okay. Yeah, so I plugged in my PS5 controller. For a ladder to grab onto it, okay. Here we go. Yeah, that's why when I asked you about the mods yesterday, that I was very, very intentional that any mods that I got were going to be purely visual and have absolutely no impact on the actual gameplay. Unless you count frames per second, because that makes, you know, certain things will go faster. Or there might be some mini games that might be a little smoother. Miss, wing. There we go. I do like the updated profile pictures here. It looks pretty clean. Yeah, so so I got like 8 mods that were all part of a pack. Just looking at this, okay. So triangle goes here. Wait. Okay, save. Okay, there we go. So it looks like there's 2 different directions I can go here. Oh, hello. I'm gonna have to heal here pretty soon. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, I don't have enough potions. Okay, I can't go in there. What is this? restore materia. When we blow this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, you set the bomb. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it. I gotta watch, make sure nobody pulls nothing. Fine, I'll do it. Watch out, this isn't just a reactor. What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up. Yeah, sorry. Heads up, here it comes. Special fight. Nice. Search scope. Rifle. I should try and see about his magic. I haven't even tested Cloud's magic yet. Ice and Bolt. Sure, let's see what Ice does. Okay, a little bit more damage. Not much. I need to check out Bolt, though. Ooh, that does some damage. Which makes sense because it's a machine, so typically electricity type attacks tend to do more damage. Ouch. Wow. Did I just seriously lose the game this early? Okay. Well, good thing I saved at that spot. Okay. Well, that was... He kind of kicked my butt. So maybe I should grind a little bit to get them up to at least maybe one level higher. Okay, so this is the boss fight right here. So let's go ahead and take this, and then I'm going to go back to the save point and just grind up till each of them is at least like maybe one level higher. One or two levels higher, maybe. Oh, and also, I'm going to do one other change. Since the screen does not get larger than this, I'm going to max this out to make the field of view a little larger. There we go. That looks a little better. Oh, they've been attacking me this whole time. Oh, shoot. I keep on forgetting about that. Totally forgot about that. Yes, I need the potions right now. Okay, so if I open this up, item, potion, potion, and then that goes back. Okay, so I'm learning how the controls work on this. It's taking me a minute, but I'll get there. Ooh, there we go. Now, can you do a regular attack instead of a limit if you're in a situation where a limit is available? Okay. Let's see, what is my health at? Now let's just go ahead and go. Let's give it a shot. I feel like there was something that it gave me a hint about what I'm supposed to do as far as the laser, but I just missed it. Alright. I'm annoyed that it only heals 100 health. I don't know why that bothers me, but it does. I feel like it should heal 200. Alright, limits, braver. Attack while its tail is up. It's gonna counterattack with its layer. Oh, it's saying don't attack. Well, that's problematic. Okay, hold up. Heal. Heal. Go ahead and heal again. Okay, wait, oh, your tail is down. Okay, big shot. Nice. Search scope. Hold again. Attack. Scorpion tail. Ouch. Hey, there we go. Assault gun. So that's an upgrade for Barret, I assume. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay, well, first things first. Attack up 3, attack percentage up 1. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Oh, wait. Why could I not go up the ladder? There we go. Now I can go up. Hey, buddy. You okay? My leg got stuck. Thanks. Now, I guess could you have just left him there, though? I mean, obviously you don't want to, but could you have? Warning, warning. You know, it's kind of interesting, with the visuals aside, this kind of feels just like playing, I mean, very similar to playing Final Fantasy X, which, you know, is one of my all-time favorite games. I mean, it definitely resonates with me immediately. I mean, I'm down for this. Are you planning on going anytime soon? Goodness. I mean, yeah, sure, the graphics are older, and that's fine. But it really just feels great. Now, I would be curious to, you know, I'll probably at some point I'll go and try out the unmodified version without the mods that I added onto it, just to see if it feels any different. Or if it is purely just an aesthetic change. Nope, not this one. Wait, where am I supposed to... There we go. So how many characters do you end up getting total for your party? Come on, buddy. That should keep the planet going at least a little longer. Yeah. Okay, now everyone get back. Alright, now let's get out of here. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get on the train. Alright, hey. If it's about your money, wait till we get back. So Cloud, at least at this point, is not in it for the heart of the game of the quote-unquote eco-terrorism. He is just a straight-up merc. Oh, hey, there's Aerith. Flower girl. Excuse me. What happened? You better get out of here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. That'd be funny if this was a like an optional interaction you could have with her at the very beginning of the game, where if you tell her to just buzz off, like I kind of just did, if she basically just never comes into the game later, because she's like, oh, screw you, I'll leave you alone. There's a potion. Okay, so it looks like they don't have chests in the traditional sense, but more just like the actual items themselves on the ground. Oh yeah, I want to fight them. I don't want to miss out on that free XP, that sweet, sweet, juicy XP. Of course, maybe I should take a second to consider that I don't know how expansive the quote-unquote consequences of your actions this has. I don't know, keep on fighting them, let's go. I got this. Close to leveling up again. Okay, so at this point they're kind of just forcing you. Well, no, you can keep on fighting. Attack from both sides. Now I'm totally surrounded. As far as you go, I don't have time to mess around with you guys. Enough babbling. Grab him! Fair enough. I probably will. When did that's Crisis Core, right? The prequel was Crisis Core, I think, isn't it? Cloud never came. Cloud? Think he was killed? No way. Cloud. Hmm. Say, do you think Cloud's going to stay on and fight for Avalanche? How the hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? If y'all weren't such screw-ups. Hey, Barrett, what about our money? Nothing, sorry. Cloud. Yep, that's me. Looks like I'm a little late. You're darn right, you're late. Come waltzing in here making a big scene. Am I correct in thinking that you're referring to Crisis Core? It's no big scene, just what I always do. Having everyone worried like that, you don't give a darn about no one but yourself. You were worried about me? What? That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Wake up! We're moving out. Follow me. Hey, Cloud, you were right back there. Do we get to keep Barrett? Or is he like a one-and-done kind of character? We'll do even better now. Well, considering that they gave me a weapon for him, I bet you he stays around. Your face is pitch black. There you go. Say thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. I did, so the extent of what I know about Cloud can be summed up in, well, actually Cloud and Sephiroth can honestly be summed up in my playing of Kingdom Hearts. And I saw a movie a while back where Cloud and Sephiroth duke it out at one point. And I can't remember the name of the movie, but now I'm really I got a hankering to watch it again now. But I remember he finishes the movie off with taking out Sephiroth with using like an Omni Slash, where he splits his sword into 7 swords or 9 swords, and does like an Omni Slash on Sephiroth, and it looked amazing. And also Bahamut in that movie looked amazing as well. Oh, this is my house, so make yourself at home. But I can't remember the name of the movie. I'm sure if I just searched Final Fantasy VII movies, I'd probably find it. Or just Final Fantasy movies, period. Someday Avalanche is going to be famous, and me too. This train hasn't switched to security mode yet. I'm sure that will change by tomorrow. Please don't bother the other passengers. Okay. It seems like a random join, but that's just to get you to 3. He sticks around. Okay. Okay, how do I sit down? Oh, this is my house. Make yourself... See the line of our times. The terrorists that bombed the #1 reactor are based somewhere in the slums. Blowing up a reactor, they sure put some thought into this one. They might have a real calculating leader. I wonder what they'll do next. Yeah, maybe it was Advent Children. I haven't seen it in a long time, so I don't remember. Hey, Cloud, you want to look at this with me? It's a map of Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know, flashy stuff. Okay, it's about to start. This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about 1 to 10,000th scale. The top plate is about 50 meters above ground. A main pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are other support pillars built into each section. The #1 reactor blew up was in the northern section. There's number 2, number 3, all the way up to number 8 reactor. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgar remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them by the numbered sectors. That's how things turned out. Phew, what's next? Let's look. This is the train route. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should come around the center right now. Each checkpoint has ID sensors. Okay. So, just a lore dump of how the trail... Read above. Advent Children. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go and watch that. Oh, you looked it up? Okay. Okay, cool. I just remember really liking that movie. So I may, since I'm kind of, diving into Final Fantasy VII, I may go and watch that later tonight or maybe tomorrow. It takes place after this game. Okay. Look, you can see the surface now. The city don't have no daylight, day or night. If that plate weren't there, we could see the sky. Floating city, pretty unsettling scenery. So part of me wants to say that this has like Cyberpunk 2077 vibes, but I guess if we're being accurate, I imagine Cyberpunk 2077 vibe has Final Fantasy VII vibes, really. Crisis Core. Yeah, Crisis Core, FF7, and then Advent Children. Now, Advent Children is just the name of the movie, though. That's not. There's no game named There's no game named that, right? Because they love their land, no matter how polluted it gets. I know, no one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where the rails take it. So, as I was doing research about this game, trying to compile a list of, trivia and fun facts, one that surprised me is that originally, when they were planning Final Fantasy VII, they were going to make it in the same, pixel top-down style that the first 6 were in. And it wasn't until they realized that with how big the game they wanted to make it was going to take up like 30 cartridges to do. With the extent of what they wanted to do, it was going to take like almost 30 cartridges. No, kitty, go away. No. This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part will still come. Don't y'all be scared of that explosion. Because the next one's going to be bigger than that. Meet back at the hideout. Move out. Okay. This might be a poor decision to go gallivanting off on my own. Okay. That was fine. And we got a level up out of it, too. I don't see... Oh, I can climb on top of this. Don't know what the purpose would be. I don't see... Trouble with this is I don't know what I don't know, so there could be really helpful stuff over here that I just don't know about. Alright, let's go back. Unless, does this give a path over? Now, obviously, from when it came out, so it was going to be the same style as the original SNES, or not, the 4, 5, and 6 that were released on the SNES, but it was going to be on the N64. And I think, I'm trying to remember, the N64 cartridge still would have taken like 16 cartridges or something. I don't know, something ridiculous. It was a lot. I don't have the notes in front of me, but it was a lot. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Wondering if you're doing. Just butt out. Came to see it too. There was a bombing on top, and the pillar came down. Everyone slumped in dust. There's no point in worrying about that. Hey, check it out. It's huge, ain't it? This is a strange and wonderful place. This is my place, but you can come here anytime you want. See you, bro. So one thing I am curious about... Hey, Cloud, over here. One thing I am curious about is that... so Steam was saying that the controller I have is suboptimal. But it's a PlayStation. And I have a PlayStation controller. So I'm curious as to why they view it as substandard. Alright, so this is our first little safety hub, our little sanctuary of sorts. Okay, go on ahead. Cowboy ride? And then are you going to say anything to Cloud? Hey! Tifa, right? Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barret? I should have known. He's always pushing people around, and you've always been in fights ever since you were little. I was worried. Oh, Tifa, not Tifa. Yeah, it was Tifa. Wait, Tifa Lockhart? Oh no, it's Leonhart is the one I'm thinking. Because Leonhart is the lead of 8. Not Lockhart. Alright, so there you go. Marlene, Tifa, and then what is this? Oh no, you can't actually play it. Okay. Even Crisis Core is considered having retconned lore from FF7, and that's before remake or rebirth. Okay. And what do you know? By any chance happen to know when Crisis Core came out? Do you? Well, it was for the PSP, so that would have been like 2004, 2006, something like that. Okay. Alright, what am I... Oh, here we go. Papa, welcome home. You alright, Barrett? Or Barrett? Do you know if it's Barrett or Barrett? Get in here, fools. We're starting the meeting. Oh, cool. That's why that was so oddly detailed. Makes sense now. Yo, Cloud, there's something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? None, I'm positive. You sound pretty sure. If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now. Don't go thinking you so bad just because you was in Soldier. So Soldier is the name of a group? Okay, that was funny. Yeah, you're strong. Probably all of them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny butt's working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra. Staying with Shinra? You asked me a question, I answered, that's all. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. My money. I went into, Wait, Cloud. Tifa, let him go. Looks like he still misses the Shinra. Shut up. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. But don't get me wrong. I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. Dang, he's just an angry little spiky hair boy. He don't care about nothing. Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you, please join us. Sorry, Tifa. The planet is dying. Slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. So let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out, ignoring your childhood friend? What? How can you say that? You forgot the promise, too. Okay, gotcha. Promise? So you did forget. Remember, Cloud, it was 7 years ago. Bullet. Barrett. Okay. Look, the well. Do you remember? Yeah, back then. I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. Aw, little baby Cloud and Tifa. Sorry I'm late. Oh, she's still got those 8 arms. Like gorilla arms. You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgar. All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not just doing to find a job. I want to join Soldier. I'm going to be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Oh, name drop. Sephiroth. I'm going to be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Sephiroth? The great Sephiroth? Oh, okay, gotcha. Isn't it hard to join Soldier? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Gotcha, okay. Huh? If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. If you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come and save me, alright? Yeah, she never... Well, okay, that is Tifa. And that is... She actually is, you know, in the appearances I've seen her in, that holds true. What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. Dude, Cloud, do you have a hearing problem? Come on, promise me. Alright, I promise. You remember now, don't you? Our promise? I'm not a hero and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. So come on, you gotta keep your promise. Dude, why didn't you just take the arcade game up? A promise is a promise. Here. Receive Barrett's stash. 1,500 gil. This is my pay? Don't make me laugh. What? Then you'll... Got the next mission lined up. I'll do it for 3,000. What? It's okay, it's okay. You're really hurting for help, right? That money's from Arlene's schooling. 2,000. Thanks, Cloud. Alright. Is there anything important I can mess with down here? Doesn't look like it. Good morning, Cloud. Did you sleep well? Ooh, I can be flirty. I don't know what you mean. I'm going this time. Our target is the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Yo, Cloud, before the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia. I'll give you that materia we found. Just teach me how to use it. Okay, I'll explain it. First, access menu. Okay. You know the basic functions. Press V to bring up the menu. Directional buttons move the cursor. Like this, okay. Select each menu by using X. If you want to leave a menu, just push C. Now you're in this menu. Select the materia. Select who you want to use it. Now look at my weapon here. Each weapon has armor slots to it. Choose which slot you want to put materia in. Ooh. Now select the material you want to use. 10 is definitely where I feel like right at home. 10 is my jam. Like I said, see, that wasn't that tough. When you want to remove any materia, it's easy as pointing to a materia slot. Oh yeah, the water polo football. No, that was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Once you get the hang of the Blitzball, it is really fun. Whenever you equip materia, your situation changes. Parts of you become stronger, while others get weaker. Okay. Normally when you equip magic materia, your magic power will get stronger, but your physical strength weakens. Okay, that makes sense. Almost size of screen. Yes, okay, I got that. Okay, so this seems at least on the surface, it seems relatively intuitive. Okay. Cloud, I got a message from the weapon shop. Man upstairs, he has something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, watch the store while we're gone. Alright, so there's a guy upstairs that... How do I get upstairs? Are you a customer? Alright, good. I can stock up on some potions. And... yeah, let's get... oh, no, I don't want that many. I do want that many, though. And let's get... well, I don't know if I'm going to need... money for something else. Okay, so how do I get to this upstairs that she was talking about? Let's see. I know she said something about going upstairs, but I don't see how to go upstairs. Was there a ladder that I just missed entirely? No, I don't see any ladder. Okay, am I really... how am I missing this? What? Am I being an idiot? So it's saying Tifa, when I was leaving this building, she said, "Oh, hey, by the way, the weapon guy or the weapon salesman or something upstairs wants you to stop by. He has something for you." But I don't see any way to go upstairs anywhere. And I don't see any way to go upstairs out here either. And I'm just wondering if I'm just like totally missing something. I don't see a path down here either. Yeah, I don't see anything. She definitely said upstairs. But there is no way for me to go upstairs. Now, when she said upstairs, did she potentially mean upstairs, like, on a different building? Yes, I already know about save points. You can just make sure to keep an eye out for me. No, that's what I'm trying to find. I can't seem to figure out how to get to it because it's saying that it's a different building. Okay, well that seems rather poorly explained in that case because ooh. Oh, is this my room, I guess? Oh, wait, there's something on the bottom side of that map. There's something right here. Received all materia? Oh, hello. Received another. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that was it? This is the weapon guy? Here's all, okay. How to save, yeah, I'll figure all that out on the go. Okay, so let's go look at that materia. Nope. We've got ice and lightning currently equipped. All effects on paired magic. I don't see at all what... No, I didn't want to put that back. I have no idea what that means. All effects on paired magic. Okay. Okay, let's move on. So we're going back to the train station now. Hello, y'all. Makes a paired materia slot affect all enemies. So, like for instance, if you have a lightning materia, then it would turn that lightning into hitting everybody on the map. Oh, interesting. Okay, I understand what that means now. Okay. Avalanche says there will be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgard on a day like today. Barret. I don't have your mechanics. Watching me play... Oh, Dark Forces. Okay. I was trying to figure out what you meant by DF. So what's our next target? I'll listen to Mr. Serious about his work. I'll tell you. Jesse's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system checking on all the trains. Which Shinra is very proud of. We can use our fake IDs anymore. We can't use... Good morning and welcome to Midgard Lines. That means we've got only 3 more minutes to get to the ID checkpoint. Alright, in 3 minutes we'll be jumping off the train. Got it? Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. Okay, well, let me... First things first. Now that I think I know how that works, Although Cure All might not be a terrible thing to have. Let me go in here, and I think I would rather have Lightning. I'd rather have that. Well, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. See, if you're right, then that's pretty awesome. I haven't seen this already. That's alright, come a little closer. That's odd. The ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down. Taipei security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. What's happening? What's going on? We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry, get to the next car. Someone blew it. Unidentified passengers located in car 1, preparing for lockdown. Let's go. Keep it up. Oh, I'm going. Hurry! I'm going. We clear? Not yet. They're starting another check. We're done for. If we move up the train car by car, we could get past it. Alright. Well, let's do that then. Can you please get out of my way? Upgrading to maximum security alert. Look at these two at the very front, just vibing left and right. Just vibing. Let's go. We're gonna dive out of here. They're just jamming. Oh, am I still down there? There I am. Okay. Scary, huh? Too late for that now. We'll come all along anyway. Because, hey, you two, there ain't time for that. Do something. What am I supposed to do? Never mind. Watch closely. I'm gonna jump. Alright, I'm coming after you. Later, you take care of the rest. Now we got Tifa. Good, so far everything's going as planned. You call that as planned? Don't let your guard down till we get to Sector 5 reactor, rather. The reactor's just down this tunnel. Oh, it's like a mantis shrimp. Oh, I need to test that. I need to test that magic and see if it does in fact hit everybody. There. Those light beams are student security sensors. We can't go any further. Someone's darn tiny hole. You telling me to squeeze into that and go into the plate? No way. Doesn't seem to be anything that get us stuck. Okay, but if we go down the step, we won't be able to come back. Yeah. I don't think Barrett's fitting down there. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hello, Potion. Or Ether. Alright, Cloud. Magic. Bolt. On everybody. I think it does, in fact. Oh, but they put him to sleep. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so it does hit everybody. Wow, that is really awesome. That is really cool. Okay, well, I'm glad to understand how that works now. Trouble now is going to be keeping him, keeping him actually with enough mana, because I'm going to be using that all the time. Oh, I bet. I bet it's super useful. Okay, so there's one path there. Here's one of the cronies. The reactor's up that ladder. Okay, so I get that it's up that ladder, but there's other places I can go here. Do I want to go up the ladder yet? Ooh, nice. Very efficient. I'm a sucker for attacks that hit everybody in a group. Yes, thank you for the potion. Alright, what is this over here? This looks like another path down. Nope, apparently not. See, that makes that really easy. Now, does the materia level up? Or is it something where you have to get, like, you have to find a leveled up version of that materia? So of the games that I had never played before, or at the very least, at least when it comes to a different game, another game, very minimally played. This was one of like 5 that I was the most excited for. Another one, which is the reason I have to clarify, is Ocarina of Time, because I did technically play Ocarina of Time, but it was very, very minimal. Like, I think I maybe only just got to the castle in Ocarina of Time, and that was like the furthest I ever made it. So as far as I'm concerned, this is basically will be my first time playing, for all intents and purposes. SP levels character, AP levels material. Got it. Now, they're all... There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I played maybe 2 hours worth of Ocarina of Time, and then never got any further than that, just because we didn't own it, as you well know. So I never got a chance to. Oh, it's interesting. It's just a different entrance. Different entrance for the exact same place. Oh, hello. There's a save spot and another item of some sort. Yeah, Ocarina of Time would be among my most anticipated full-blown remakes. As long as they kept the structure and gameplay the same and just did a complete remake of all the visuals, then I'd be happy. Because, you know, it's one of those things where oh, yeah, that makes sense. Braver. A little bit overkill. Ouch. Yeah, see, this is taking so much longer having not just used the thunder, or the lightning. That was an unnecessarily long fight. Okay. Alright, where are we going now? Fair chance because the hack and slash combat didn't feel right out of the gate based on that. Well, that's I think that's understandable. And that's why I honestly feel like if you're going to remake, not just remaster. I mean, remaster is implied that you're just basically, you know, doing this. What these mods, the mods that I got. It's basically implying that you're going to do this to a game. So, a remake, however, is like a ground-up, rebuild of the whole game. But if you're going to remake a classic, like Ocarina of Time, like Final Fantasy VII, really any Final Fantasy game, or any, with a couple exceptions, Legend of Zelda, I would say that the first 2 Legend of Zelda games could be completely rebuilt from the ground up. Including the combat system could also be kind of rebuilt. And I think that would be a good thing. Okay, so we got one path here. What about this? What is this? Well, this looks exactly like the other one. They added a classic mode setting? Okay, so you actually can change it back to the original combat system. Interesting. Oh, splitting it into multiple games. Yeah. Now, I will say, to be fair to Deathly Hallows, I can't really imagine them successfully fitting both of those movies into one movie. I mean, it was a lot to go over. So I understand that. I wish I was confident in where I was going. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no, that's true. I would say that Deathly Hallows was justified in doing it, and then every other franchise that copied them was not. Like, for Deathly Hallows, it made sense just because there was, what was it, 700 pages or something ridiculous. I don't remember exactly how much, but there was, 700 pages of content to cover. But yeah, it's like basically everybody and their aunt started splitting their trilogy, final entries into two movies, which just became the norm. I will totally admit that is very annoying. Okay, I'm not sure. The giant arrow on the floor pointing me this way. So, did they just add all of that as extra places you can go? But that have no bearing on the... Okay, let's find out. I want to see what Tifa's ultimate is. Hit, hit, hit. Beat Rush. Oh, okay. That was a little underwhelming. Yeah, Triwizard Tournament, or the Goblet of Fire was the largest. And then it started going down after that. But then Deathly Hallows was close. I think it's still... Goblet of Fire was larger, but Deathly Hallows was the next closest. So, it's just like a carbon copy of the last one, I guess? Kind of looks like it's almost exactly the same. I need to revamp my mana. Beautiful. Okay, I need to heal up. Okay. Now let's save. Because if it's anything like the last one, there should be a boss fight. Yeah, I saw that, and that was kind of ridiculous. It doesn't make nearly as much sense to do it with a game. Oh, what's happening here? Papa. Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactors, Shinra. I hate them all. Huh. Yeah, man, get a hold of yourself. You alright? Tifa. No, forget. Come on, let's hurry. Okay, reunion. Reunion, got it. Oh, no boss fight this time? Wait. Really? No boss fight at all? Wait, how did he just target Tifa? How on earth did he just target Tifa? Deadly Waste? Use Bio 2 on all opponents. Oh. Oh, it's just like, it's like an in-combat attack item. Okay. Why do I feel like there's something I'm missing here? But there's not. Okay. I'm curious to go and look at the original user interface because this user interface did come from the mod pack as well. Why do I not have a timer or anything? I feel like I did something wrong, but I don't know what it is. Because last time I went to one of the reactors, there was a bomb and there was a timer, and now there's nothing. Was that really it? Hold on, this is gonna bug me because I'm feeling really not confident that I am going the right way. Let me pull this up. Okay, so the guide here. This is the Sector 5 reactor. Talk to Tifa and you'll jump from the train, landing in the tunnel outside Sector 4, heading to the far end. Climb the ladder to enter the Sector 5 reactor. take the slide on the right and head to the core of the reactor, set the bomb, and head for the exit in the same energy. But that's not what's happening, though. Like, it's saying, oh, you do all these things, but that's not what happened. No. No, I don't want to leave. Because there's no timer. That's puzzling. Oh, here we go. Okay. Jesse said we all have to push the button once. Oh good, let's try again. What? Seriously, that was almost perfectly in sync. Okay. Okay, seriously? Come on. Yeah, but at least here they don't give you any indication like when the right time to go is, because I feel like to me that felt like it was right on. Dang it, no. Seriously, that felt like exactly the same time. There we go. Oh my gosh. Good lord. See, I do think that the inclusion of those kinds of mechanics are frequently more annoying than they are anything else. Actually, that's a really good point. Bumping it up all, because I think in native. Oh man, now I'm curious. What was the frames per second on native Final Fantasy VII PS1? Combat scenes run at 15 frames per second. Um, so it looks like largely 15 frames per second was it how it came originally. There are some places where it was as high as 30 frames per second. So yeah, going up to 60 frames per second would basically make it anywhere from 2 to 4 times as hard to get the timing right there. Okay, exploration was 30, so twice as hard. Yeah, so if limit level... Oh. Yeah, so twice as hard for that, then. It is a little bit of a downside that I did not consider when switching to 60 frames per second. This way. Shinra soldiers? What the heck's going on? A trap. Oh, I thought we were about to see Sephiroth. President Shinra? Why is the president here? So you must be, what was it? Avalanche? You don't forget it. And so you're President Shinra, huh? Long time no see, sir. Long time no see. Oh, you're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche. I knew you'd been exposed to Mako, or from the look in your eyes. Tell me, traitor, what was your name? Cloud. Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember everyone's names, unless you become another Sephiroth. Ah, Sephiroth, he was brilliant. Perhaps too brilliant. Sephiroth? Don't give a dang about none of that. This place is going to be up in a bang soon. Serves you all right. And such a waste of good fireworks just to get rid of vermin like you. That's all you can say, vermin? There's a vermin for killing the planet. Guess that'd make you king vermin. Shut up. You are beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man, so if you excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Dinner? Don't give me that. I ain't started with you yet. I've made arrangements for you. For a playmate for you all. What's that noise? What the heck is that? Meet Airbuster, a techno-soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be great use in future experiments. Techno-soldier. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Wait, President. Yo, Cloud, we gotta do something about him. Help, Cloud. No way, it's just a machine. I don't care what it is, it's gonna bust it up. Bust him up. Alright, we can do that. Okay, we don't need a cure. We do the limit. Let's see how the difference between ice and a physical attack for Tifa. $726? Did I see that right? Why did he do so much damage? Okay, that only did 32. Why is Cloud doing so much damage right now? Wait, what happened? Titan Bangle. What? Okay, cool. That's all fine and dandy, but what happened right there? Like, why did Cloud do 10 times his normal damage? Not a dang thing. Cloud, please don't die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you. I know, Tifa. Hey, you gonna be alright? You worry about yourselves. I'm alright. Take care of Tifa. Alright, sorry about all this. Stop talking this and get to the end. Okay, hold on. I'm really, really puzzled what happened there. Oh, I don't... I don't know. That's why I'm... Can you hear me? Yeah. Back then, I only got scraped knees. What do you mean by that back then? What about now? Can you get up? Oh, looks like we're getting raided. God, what do you mean by back then? What about now? Hello there. How's it going? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself now. I'll try. How are you doing, Firefare? Yes, doing my first ever playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. Oh, hey, I actually do recognize this scene from the movie. At least I think this scene, church makes an appearance in the movie. Yeah, so I've been playing through the whole series. I mean, among many other games. So I just finished the first 6 over the last few months, and now I've started my seventh playthrough. I've been playing through all of the Final Fantasy VII games this year. Got to 7 about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, so I played through the six pixel remasters of the first 6 games. And then I'll of course be doing the other ones as well. Welcome in, everybody. By the way, appreciate y'all popping in. Thank you for the raid. It's always a pleasant surprise. Alright, so Aerith. Thanks, Muffy Clips. Appreciate that. And Firefare, again, thank you as well. I'm actually going to follow you back. This is actually just the Steam on my computer. Let me see, Firefare. I'll give you a quick follow as well. I do appreciate it. This is the second time I've been raided, and it's always a very pleasant surprise. So, okay, so the reason it looks a little crisper is because I did put a couple visual mods on it. So yeah, there are a couple visual mods, but that's it. I tried to stay completely outside of anything that affected the actual gameplay. So the only things I went with were a frames per second mod and a couple just kind of cleaning up some visuals. And I think there is you can kind of tell if I come up close to the screen here that there is a kind of a chibi improvement mod where it makes the chibi look a little bit cleaner as well. So it just kind of cleans some things up because I figured, I thought I was going crazy because I'm playing the fully unmodded. Yeah, I actually will probably end up going back and doing at least the first couple hours unmodded as well. Just because I want to really fully see if it feels any different or if it is purely just a quality of life improvement, and that's it. Now that you mention it, we don't know each other's names, do we? My name is Eris. Wait. Why is it Eris and not Aerith? Isn't it supposed to be Aerith, not Eris? It's weird that it would suggest the wrong name. So how's everyone doing tonight? It's the Tsunami mods. Yeah, I don't know about the remake mod, but it is the Tsunami visual mod. So just for those, while I've got a few people in here, just to give a brief explanation of what my channel is, both on here and on YouTube. It's a little bit more nuanced than just playing through Final Fantasy, which, of course, that's a big part of it. I'm basically going through and playing at least one game, and usually more than one. At least one game from every single year, starting from 1972 to the present. Now, obviously, from me playing this, I'm currently in 1997. And this is the last game for 1997 that I'll be playing, and then I'll be moving on to 1998. So I do play more than just Final Fantasy, because obviously they didn't have a Final Fantasy game come out every single year. So I couldn't do just Final Fantasy, otherwise I probably would. But yeah, so all total, I have over 360 games on my to-play list. And I'm probably going to do, on the first pass, I'm probably going to do 2 to 4 games per year. And then once I get up to the present, I'm going to backtrack, go back to the beginning, and play all the ones that I had either viewer or subscriber suggestions. Which I'm always taking basically any suggestion somebody makes, I add it to the list. So yeah, I've got about 360 games total on the list. So anyway, if that interests you, at least now you have kind of a general gist of what I'm doing, and if that interests you, cool. And if not, that's perfectly fine. I do want to say, Firefair, thank you for the raid. It's always such a kind of pleasant surprise to get a little boost like that, so thank you. I really appreciate it. Alright. I'm curious, with the attack all, will it affect both sides? No, it can only go to one side. Yeah, I started with well, okay, that's not technically true. I did technically play Final Fantasy IX first, but I only played maybe a couple hours, an hour, or maybe a little bit more first. So I don't really fully count it, because it was kind of just like me over at a friend's house playing it a little bit for the first time. The first Final Fantasy game that I really properly played was Final Fantasy X. So I do have maybe a little bit of nostalgia there, but I do have a very deep appreciation for Final Fantasy X. Oh, she fell down. Cloud, help! I'm coming. I'm coming. No kidding. Final Fantasy X was your first as well? Yeah, I have a very special place in my heart for Final Fantasy X. Titus will always, or Titus, depending on who you ask. Titus will always be my boy. My very first introduction into, my very first real introduction into the Final Fantasy world. Now I have beaten that one. So I did complete Final Fantasy X all the way through, and like I mean when I did it hard. Finished all of the extra stuff. You know, I got all the celestial weapons. Oh, Cloud, what are you doing? Okay, I'm supposed to hit him with one of the barrels. Dude, Tidus really is the... I mean, at least for me, for my own personal nostalgia, Tidus is the GOAT. I'm perfectly comfortable admitting that I am very biased towards Tidus. Because then it also, you know, happened that he followed up with one of my other favorite games and appearing in it, even, albeit briefly, in Kingdom Hearts. So he was also in Kingdom Hearts, which was another one of my early, you know, full start to finish gaming experiences. Okay. Yeah, huge fan. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me push this one down. Nope, that didn't work. I'm really just dropping the ball on this whole barrel thing. So, okay, since Firefair, since we seem to be just totally vibing on our games that we enjoy here, I gotta ask, have you played Golden Sun and its sequel, which is basically just Golden Sun Part 2? Okay, I cannot recommend it highly enough. It has been, and again, there's some nostalgia weight here, but it is like in one of my, I would say, top 10, maybe even top 5 games of all time for me. I have a deep love for that game. So originally, just to give you, this is, you know, maybe too much information for what you really necessarily want to know, but it was basically, oh dang it, I can't. This doesn't matter. This barrel won't help me. Yeah, I would definitely add it to the list, because it has one of the greatest shifts. I'm trying to think of the best way to say it. One of the greatest shifts in storytelling. Yeah, I totally botched the whole barrels. I did not think this through at all. So here's just a little bit of information about it. So it's split into 2 games, although it's basically one game that just required 2 cartridges because it was so big. Originally, they were making it for the Nintendo 64, but for one reason or another, it did not get ported. It did not get made for the N64, so it got switched over to the, yeah, kind of like that. But for some reason, it got switched off the N64 to be made on the Game Boy Advance instead. And because of that, they had to split the game into 2. And so one thing that always struck me as odd is when people only played the first game, because it'd be like playing halfway through Final Fantasy VII without finishing the second half, which is just, you know, criminal. So if you're going to play the first one, play them both, because it's one complete story. And like I said, it has in my opinion, one of the greatest shifts in storytelling, where the story goes in a grand, large sense, the story goes a direction you were not expecting it to go. And in my opinion, in a very, very good way. Okay, I have no clue. Where am I supposed to go now? I don't see a path. Oh, let's see. You really got 4 discs in the case. One was a demo, not sure what for now. Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I don't see... Am I being thick for not seeing where I'm supposed to go? Oh, there we go. There we go. Speaking of, since we're talking about, you know, Final Fantasy and similar games, have you played... So obviously you finished Final Fantasy VI recently. I'm guessing probably in the last few weeks. They're the Turks. What were your thoughts on Final Fantasy VI? But why are they after you? There must be a reason, right? No, not really. I think they believe I have what it takes to be a soldier. Maybe you do. You want to join? I don't know. But I don't want to get caught by those people. Wait, what I said? Slow down, don't leave me. Funny, I thought you were cut out to be a soldier. Oh, you're terrible. Hey, Cloud, were you ever even a soldier? I used to be. How'd you guess? Your eyes, they have a strange glow. That's the sign of those who have been infused with Mako. Do you know if it's Mako or Mako? A mark of soldier. But how did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Right, nothing. So, now when you say you hated Kefka, you mean you hated him in, like, a really, really good way. Like, he was just such a bad person that you just hated him. Not that you hated, like, his... Okay. Because there's 2 different kinds of hate. You know, it's the ones you love to hate and the ones you hate, period. I thought Kefka was one of the most maniacally fantastic, horrible villains ever. I thought he was amazing. Normally, and that was actually kind of interesting because I'm not typically very drawn towards the, let me think of the best way to phrase this. I'm not typically drawn towards the, nothing matters, I want to destroy things because I want to destroy things for the destroying's sake. I don't typically go for that, but the way they wrote him made it work so well. Yeah, it was just so interesting because I typically don't find evil for evil's sake villains very compelling. But he was one of the most compelling villains I've ever seen in a game. I thought he was amazing. I've been working on a review for Final Fantasy VI, actually. And I've probably got 30 or 40 hours in on that review. And it's it's taking some time. But I'm almost done with it now. I think just the writing alone took probably 25 or 30 of those hours. No, probably 25 hours just for the writing. Alright, what's going on in here? Titan. Oh, I forgot. I do have a Titan Bangle. I can get. Let's see. Equip. Nope. 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 Exit. He's got a Bronze Bangle. Defense percentage, and magic defense up. Exactly. No, you're 100% right. Kefka was perfect for it. And while motivations like that are typically boring, he really subverted how I feel. I just wanted to see everything burn from the villain's perspective. Well, he was like the perfect precursor to the Dark Knight trilogy's Joker, which obviously they have a very similar ethos with how they approach the world. You know, wanting something to burn just because they wanted to see something burn. And I think there was something, his kind of, well, Joker-esque, lighthearted, silly approach to his absolute debased nihilism and nonchalant evil was just perfect for him. I thought it was really well done. I need more ethers. It's really what I need. Now let's get 3 more of these though. Restorers use it as save point. Actually, that's not bad. All right. Let's see. What are you selling? Oh, there's like very clearly cigarette butts all across the counter. Alright, fair enough, Firefair. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night, and hopefully I'll catch you sometime soon. I'll probably see you around in the same in the same channel. Yeah, it was good to meet you too, man. I hope you have a good night. Oh, I did not need to buy that. That was dumb. Okay, where are we going now? Apparently not up there. Nope, not up there. It's times like this that I wish I had a guide. I know I could look up a guide, but... So, there's nowhere to go through there. Not there. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there we go. What is this? Hello, kitty. I'm home, Mom. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. You were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright. I had Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. So what are you going to do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girl friend? Well, I mean, we're not. Hee hee hee. You don't have to get that upset. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Sector 7, I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding me. What, do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? Well, I don't know. I'm getting help from a girl. A girl? What do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. Man, Mom's arms are yoked. But dear, I give up. You never listened once you made your mind up. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Where am I sleeping? Use your transport some items to in the hospitals. Okay, I'll see you later. When you get back, I'll chat with you later. Drive safe, by the way. Okay, so that glow in your eyes. You're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but could you please leave here tonight without telling Aerith? Nope. Not doing that. You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better come get some rest tonight. Okay. Cloud, good night. Alright. Oh, man. Seem pretty tired. I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh, yeah. Ever since then. My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There's a lot of temptations in this city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. I must have fallen asleep. Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. Come on. Oh, she's not going to let you go. Cloud, I thought the Turks would come back. Get some rest. Gonna try and go again. Can't get. Oh! I actually got caught. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's the sunroom. Or something equivalent. Alright, let's do a quick save. Now I can come down here, presumably, and oh yes, and get this. What is this? Cover. And an other. No. Alright, let's come over here. Welcome in, by the way. So just for the 5 people that are in here right now, on Twitch at least, currently the plan is to stream at least until midnight Central Time, which is another hour and a half. So, are you going to bed, honey? Okay. So anyway, cause I suspected my wife was about to go to bed, so just so you know, I'm going to be streaming for at least, well, probably 12:30, realistically, another 2 hours, at least. So that's kind of the plan for tonight. I am going to step away here for a minute just to go say goodnight to my wife, because she's going to bed. So I'll be gone for like 10 minutes or so, while I go and talk to her for a little bit and wish her a good night. But then once I get back, I'll be streaming for another 2 hours or so. Wait, why did the bolt not attack all of them? That was weird. It's supposed to attack all of them. Oh, until you level it up? It's a house? Bolt attacks all until you level it up. That's weird. It's odd that it would get weaker, though, once you level it up. No, kitty, get down. I mean, okay, not weaker sorry, let me clarify. Not weaker in the sense of its actual damage, but stopping, instead of hitting all of them, hitting only one. Oh. I see what you're saying. So, let me go back here and look. So, materia... Cloud. Oh, I can put other stuff over here. So, bolts... Oh no, it's still level 1. Okay, what does this do? Vitality plus protect allies when attacked. Okay. Let's see. Let's give you ice as well. Yeah, let's do that. And let's heal you up. Okay, nothing that way. So usually, you use the level 1 all plus bolt. It will attack all monsters the first time. Next time it will attack 1. I gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense now. So I'm curious, high voltage, what do you think about the visual mods that I'm using? Do they... would you call this faithful to the original, just visually nicer? Or would you say that it kind of takes a negative? As once it's at max level, you can sell it for 700,000 gil. Good lord. That's a lot of money. The gate to Sector 7's in there. Thanks, I guess this is goodbye, but you're gonna be alright going home? Oh no, whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? Can't get... so you're, a little turned off by the visuals because of the mod? Okay, fair enough. I may go and I hope that if I just... I'll have to go and make sure that if I turn off all the mods that it doesn't mess with my save file. We'll have to see. So give me some insight then, in your opinion. Is it, which aspect of the visuals is the weirdest to you? Is it the chibi, the chibi rework? I actually have never heard that word spoken out loud, so I don't know how it's pronounced. But is it the chibi rework, the menu, or the overall backdrop graphics? Oh, Chocobo. Wait. I'll, I'll go on alone. You go home. I mean, because I'm just trying to get somebody who is, more well versed in the classic, because I never played the original, so I don't have the same kind of nostalgic tie-in to the way it looked originally. So that's why I'm curious to get your personal opinion. The menus graphics look nice, but to me personally, I am playing watching the OG. I want to see the old graphics. Fair enough. I don't know. I mean, at this point, it'd be a little bit of a break to turn it off and to go and stop the game and turn it off. But I might do the next stream with just the classics, just to see how I feel with the original, because I know I've seen videos of the original and it looks fine. I mean, definitely for somebody not having the nostalgia, this does look better to me. But I can understand there definitely being a preference there for people who played the original. It makes perfect sense to me. Okay, so I am going to be... I'm going to go say goodnight to my wife, like I said a few minutes ago. I think she's probably waiting for me back there, so I'm going to go talk to her for a few minutes and say goodnight. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and then from there, I'll be streaming for another hour and a half to 2 hours. So, I don't think you can have the right feel for the OG game without the old graphics. I actually do understand that, and part of me feels like the improvements are almost a little bit too good. Like it almost looks a little too clean for me. So I think the next stream I do tomorrow night, I'll try it out with the original graphics. Okay, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll see y'all shortly. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Appreciate you all sticking around. I think I will probably take your advice and switch back to the original graphics. Wait, no, that's where I came in. Okay. So let's do your... let's go ahead and stay here, sure. Hey, Deathwarp. How are you doing tonight? Very drunk. Well, I'm glad you're having a good night. What the heck? Okay. Well, glad to have you. Oh, don't just stand there. Say something. Still no others. It's a mod, which after some conversation with some other viewers, I will probably be changing back to the original. But we'll see. Cures fury, cures sadness, darkness, silence, poison. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of money, so I might just leave it off. I don't even have 500 health points on any of my characters yet. But I'll go ahead and get a couple of these just in case. Yeah, I'm playing on the Steam version, so it let me put some mods on, which I tried to keep it to just visual mods only. But I have mixed feelings on improving the graphics, which somebody else that was in here, High Voltage, kind of drew some attention to as well, and I don't disagree with him. And you get a little bit of slice of life here. I've had better dog food. It was alright. Wow. To me, it's been kind of a vibrant pink from your first message as well. So it hasn't changed visually for me at least. Hello there. Would you like me to paint you like one of my French girls? Let's see what's in here. Don't push, hooligan. Alright. Please take your time. Okay. Dark pink to a light pink. It looks the same to me. Let's see. Join the club. Try it with us. She's bemoaning having gained some weight. We got another inn. Oh, it's another restaurant. Machine and gun. Okay. What do you got? Mithril rod. First time I played this game, I got stuck early on because I guess I was stupid and ended up way too overpowered for quite some time. It was shortly after leaving Aerith's mom's house. Huh. Ooh. Titan Bangle. Mithril Armlet. Yeah, it may just be on your end. Okay, well, let's... Aerith is the one that's with me, so let's get this for her. Now, what do you sell? You're not selling anything. Okay. Okay, let's equip this new staff to Aerith. Don't have enough for anything else at the moment. Don Corneo's mansion. He's a big shot here in the Wall Market. Listen, Don don't like men, so get the hell out of here. There's an area that you walk up, what I guess is a pipe, and I didn't notice it, so I spent about 3 hours just running around that area trying to find where I need to go. Oh, yeah, no, I actually totally can resonate with that, because that's almost happened to me earlier, where I had no idea where I was supposed to go from a certain area, and I ended up just kind of walking around and fighting a lot. So I totally get that. See, like, right now, I am not very confident on where I'm supposed to go from here. I mean, I know I'm supposed to get to Sector 7 again, but I don't know how to... I'm not sure how to get to Sector 7. Well, this is a path over here, maybe. What is this? Unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. And he wants to settle down and is the market for a bride. So Tifa's up. I don't remember level it would have been, but like 98, 99 time frame. So Tifa's up here at the mansion. Hey, you got a cute one with you. Hey, this looks like Dawn's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? Do you know what the kind of place this is? And what am I supposed to do? You want me to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll make too much commotion. But I just can't let you go in alone. Oh, man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Aerith? God, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. Okay. So this is where we go back to the clothing shop. Okay, I got you. I got you. I know where to go, I think. So, high voltage, what is your favorite game in the Final Fantasy franchise? Okay, so this one here. Do you have any others in the series that come close? Seven, 10. I would highly recommend trying Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI, I played the first 6 remastered, and Final Fantasy VI was absolutely stellar. The story is really, really good, and the music is astounding. Okay, so something that smooth that shimmers. Oh, you're here. It's already. Go try it on. Cotton dress. Cloud shaking his head. Oh my gosh. I beat it a few times over the years. For the new one, I played it and stopped after about 3 hours. I was going to pre-order it, but I was in the process of moving. I really wanted a motorcycle. I've heard there's some pretty divisive feelings for people who are huge fans of the original about the remakes, because it just doesn't feel like the original, the OG, which I can understand that for sure. Wait a second. Wait, were you able to get the wig? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he's gone. Okay. See, now this is one of the tricky things about playing a game that you are not familiar with while streaming, is trying to hold conversations, while you're like trying to fumble around and figure out what to do, because I think there's parts of conversations that I'm missing a little bit. Like, for instance, why Cloud is not currently wearing a dress, even though I did the whole thing to get a dress. Now, I know somebody said something about a wig. So, I just need to figure out... I'm guessing I need a wig as well. Try it on or just buy it. What is it? I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, but young lady, would you turn the other way for a second? Gosh. I'm sorry, lady. Now, here's the thing. Do you want that vending machine at the inn? I should know what they're selling it at. I just can't get a girl to get it. What? Why don't I buy it myself? Well, to tell you the truth, I got into a fight and the guy at the inn won't go there anymore. Come on, so how about it? Alright, we'll see you in a minute. Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here when you're done. Okay, so there's a vending machine at the inn. I think this was the inn. I don't see a vending machine here. Okay. A little puzzled. Now that... I need to book a room. Okay. Appreciate the point in the right direction. Alright. Does he mean this? Buy one for 200 gil. Sure. I don't have enough money. I'll get him the other one. Okay. Thank you very much. Please come again. Alright. That sounds like a pretty classic cat behavior right there. Oh, really? Hey. Jeez. And what was it? A stamina drink set. That jerk, I'm gonna do so much more business than him. I'll spin. Thanks, bud. I'm motivated now. Take this. It's not much. Ruby tiara. Okay. Well, that seems like potentially another piece of the outfit for Cloud, but I still need the wig, I think, right? Now, where do I get a wig? So, were you able to get the wig? I don't remember anybody mentioning a wig. High voltage, you got another point in the right direction for a wig. Oh, for a wig. I don't mind occasional inputs if it looks like I'm lost. Wait, hold on. What's this? What's going on here? Are you the one who wants to be cute? Cute? Right. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I heard, but it'll cost you. Oh dear. The only way you're going to get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. Alright, let's tango. The beautiful bro? What, you didn't know? Always running around saying Big Bro this, Big Bro that? Never mind that. Come over here. Explain the rules. From the ready position, push... Okay, well, those are keyboard inputs. Push C to get up and push X to get back to the right position. So it's... Well, I'll have to figure out what the controls are on the PS5 controller. It's not fair. You want to start right away. Do you want to practice? Yes. Okay. So that's a squat. I may need to use the actual keyboard for this then, because I'm not sure what the controls are. So it's a 3-part. Okay, I got it now. Okay. Can I do it again? Wait, she's giving it to me anyway? Even though I sucked at that and failed? Okay, that was funny. Okay, I think that means I have all the items right. I think. Now, do I have to go back down here to the dressing shop and change? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, Femboy Cloud. Let's do this. Wait, walk more nicely, like this, Miss Cloud. Oh my gosh. He's still got his hair spike, though. He can't get rid of the hair spike. Oh, I appreciate the restraint, because I've had some pretty egregiously bad backseat gamers, and no, like I'm generally in the camp that if I look like I'm struggling with something, not necessarily struggling mechanically, like if I'm struggling with the mechanics of something, that is less so. But if I look like I'm just floundering around and don't know where to go, a nudge in the right direction, I don't mind. Hey, ladies. I'll go and let Dawn know you're here. Wait here. Don't wander around. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. Okay. Alright. Nope, not in there. What? Since you're past the dress part. You could have got more items? Oh. Alright, Cloud something about you. And you are? You're the one with Cloud Park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? More items for the outfit? Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. I actually did, like, just recently did, like, 8 YouTube shorts about Final Fantasy Tactics. So, what? Just out of curiosity, what is the benefit of getting more outfit items? Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Never mind, what happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? Fair enough. I'm dressed like this because I wanted no other way to get in here. I'm alright. Aerith helped me out. Oh, Aerith did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. Fair enough. I'll wait until it's not a spoiler anymore. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks, what happened? When we got back from Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barret caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Dawn's name popped up. Right, Dawn Corneo. Barret told me to leave the Lech alone. But something's been bothering me. I see, so you wanted the story straight up from Corneo's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo is looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but we have 2 here, right? No, Aerith, I can't involve you. Oh, so it'll be alright for Tifa to be in danger. No, I don't want Tifa in. Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes, thanks, Miss Aerith. Call me Aerith. Wait. Oh, wait. Hey. It's time, ladies. The dawn is waiting. I told you not to wander around. I tell you, women nowadays. What a sexist. I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You know, that's a good question. I would assume... That's true. That is, you know, that is pretty normal for 1997, that's right. How the times change. Okay. Let's see. Koch. What is it? Alright, ladies, line up in front of the dawn. Good, splendid. Now let's see, which girl should I choose? I'm gonna walk up to Cloud and just be like, ugh, it's ugly. Or this one. I've made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... this little beauty. Phooey. Be nice, Don. Don Corneo. You can have the rest. I'm guessing it would have picked Cloud. Which would have been really funny, honestly. That would have been hilarious. Okay. I wish I had gotten the other items now, though, because that would have been hilarious. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't. I'm guessing it wouldn't really impact the overall story, but I mean, in terms of the end result. But that would have been really funny. Hey guys, we've got guests. So they're playing this off as lighthearted, but this is incredibly, incredibly gross. Like, well, hello there, person on the right. You okay? Oh my god, just avoid them. They look like zombies. So it's more just for the humor of it then. Okay, am I supposed to actually... Oh, I got something. Okay, am I supposed to actually avoid them, or am I... Because... I feel compelled to avoid these guys. Dance with me. Oh yeah, I'm sure all you want to do is dance. Come on, baby. I got ants in my pants. Want to do a dance. Oh my gosh. So what happens if I just stand here? Do they just crowd around me? Nothing else happens? Okay, I don't see anything else I can interact with. I can't do anything to the TV. This guy... Oh, here we go. I think I got it. A man? Beat the crap out of him. Alright, there we go. Alright, come on, I'll show you how it's done. So I'm guessing one of the things that would have been better is if I had paid for the max, the 200 gold vending item. I'm just going to guess that that would have made a difference in one of the items that I got. Cross slash. Ooh. I got a new ability. No, help! Oh, okay. I'm coming. Honestly, I'm not really too worried about Tifa, because I'm pretty sure Tifa is one of the most capable people in the cast, so... I'm so sorry. Oh, oh, oh! Yeah, that could kill somebody right there. Which... Good for you. I'll tell you the truth, my heart was pounding. Alright, let's go. Wait, I should... Is he... Oh, he's alive. Okay. What is going on in here? Nothing? Oh, here's a chest. If I can get to it. Why can I... Is that not a chest? It looks like a chest. I guess it's just a box then. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Come on. Come. Don't be so shy. I know. But you know, Don Corneo, I'd like to explain something before we start. Oh, you mean about that? Don't worry, I'm single. There, feel better now? Oh my gosh. No, I wasn't talking about that. Wait a minute. No, not yet. Oh my... I feel so uncomfortable. I can't wait any longer. Here comes Papa. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Who's there? You still don't get it, do you, Don Corneo? What? Shut up. We're asking the questions now. What did your assistant find out? Talk if you don't tell us. I'll chop it off. Yeah! No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. It's like the greatest threat of all time. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that's what I was ordered to do. By whom? No, if I told you that, I'd be killed. Talk if you don't tell us. I'll rip it off. Ah! It was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of the Peace Preservation. The head of Peace Preservation? Did you say that... The Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us... Threat number 3. I'll smash it. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy. I'm not fooling around here either, you know? Shinra's trying to crush a small rebellion group called Avalanche, and wanted to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really going to crush them, literally, by breaking the supports holding up the plate above them. Break the supports? You know what's going to happen. The plate will go ping, and everything's going to go bam. I heard their hideouts in Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. They're going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Dude, okay, you guys really should do something to this guy, because he doesn't deserve to... That really shouldn't be... wait. Oh, dang it, what was the question? Hold on, I'm gonna look at the VOD as it's coming up, because I missed the question he asked. I'm not from out here either, you know. Okay, well, I mean, the middle one seems like a safe answer. I'm sure I'll win. Maybe not. Here's the armchair warrior. How are the preparations going? Gahaha! Smoothly, very smoothly. I assigned the Turks to this. President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No. But as head of the Urban Development Department, I am involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why. Reeve, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap. The mayor's against this anyway. Mayor? He just sits in this building all day, feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now if you'll excuse me, sir. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple days off and go somewhere? We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation in care of Shinra Incorporated. This is perfect. Alright, come on. Get up. Yep. And you? Oh, the worst is over. Maybe not. Ooh, do we have a boss fight? Ooh, it's a boss fight. Sewer Tsunami. Did he damage himself by doing that? Seen a bit? Okay, I really need to attach... I need to give Aerith like a restore materia. In the meantime, I can heal up a little bit. Gross. Oh, nice. There we go. Ooh, thank you for the free Phoenix Down. It's too late, Marlene, Barrett, the people of the slums. Yeah, that was actually what I was just mentioning a few minutes ago, was that I needed to give Aerith some materia. Now, if you give her 2, does that mean she'll level up them equally, or they'll both level up at the same, like... I guess it doesn't really matter if you just... I guess the materia itself will level up the same regardless. Okay, how do I get over there? Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Oh, I see. I see how to get up there now. That was dumb of me. Alright. There's definitely a jump in at least health pool for these enemies from the previous ones. Hyper. I had mixed feelings about it. I mean, I definitely didn't. I did not dislike it. I don't think it was really my vibe, but I don't dislike it. It's odd. There we go. I need to get Aerith to level up her, or to get her limit break so I can get a free heal on everybody. Oh, there's materia right there. Steel. Yeah, let's jump down. Let's go for it. And that I find that interesting because they're so different from each other. I mean, I really appreciated Final Fantasy VI. Actually, so far I would say that Final Fantasy X is my favorite, and that a good chunk of that is nostalgia. I mean, I just have a strong personal connection to that game just because of when I played it, how old I was when I first played it. and it was one of the first games that I, spent probably 80 hours to 100 hours actually getting basically everything done in the game. So yeah, that was definitely, a very formative game for me when I was a kid. Right. And I know that a lot of people feel that way about 7. For me, that was 10. That was the one that I spent a lot of time playing. Ouch. High potion, nice. I bought a PS1, then rented 7 from Blockbuster. After I returned it, I saved up my pennies and bought 7. I remember the Charisma break that I bought. I bought it Saturday, and then the family fireworks stand played it when we had no customers. That absolutely sounds like one of those classic kid stories where, how you get connections to a specific game. That sounds absolutely right up, my experience, more or less. Not obviously exact same, but similar base experience. So for me, it was my friend who lived across town. His parents let him have all the different video game stuff, and my parents did not. So I never really got a chance to, or at least hardly got a chance to play video games very often. But whenever I went over to my friend's house, that all changed. So those were the chances that I got to. Oh, light bolt does almost nothing to them. I wasn't even paying attention to that. So basically, I would go over to my friend's house, and that was when I would get caught up on all the newest games. So that looks like it's actually inside the train. How do I get down? Yeah, go for it. I'm all ears. If you have steel, you can steal a weapon from a monster in this area. Okay, cool. Okay, so how do I get down there? I see how, obviously, to get here, but how do I... Oh, it's definitely not that way. Appreciate the tip. Oh, wait. I think I see it now. Alright, see you soon. Oh, that... Oh, no, it did not kill them all. Couldn't steal anything, okay. Stole Ghost Hand, but that's not it. Those guys are kind of annoying. Alright, let's go in here. So does this only lead to this one section here? I don't see any other way out of the train here. Okay, so it's not there. It's definitely... I definitely have to get up there so that I can get across here. Come down here and then loop around, maybe? Aha, that's what it is. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, well, we don't want to kill anything yet. Couldn't steal anything. Stole a potion. Nothing to steal. Couldn't steal anything. No dice, no luck. Blade beam gained. Cool. Okay, so go up here now. Cross over here and down here. Wait, can I also go down this way though? No, it won't let me go down. Now, I'm going to assume that it is these guys. Could steal anything. Ether. Hey, actually, I need Ether, so that's okay. Is my assumption of which enemy it is correct? And also, is the weapon good enough that it's worth farming for? Okay, no, my assumption is incorrect. Or wait, no, okay, so it is worth farming for, and it is not the enemy I thought it was. Okay. So it could be these stag beetle type things, I suppose. Potion, no. Powerful weapon for Aerith, okay. Grab a ball. Alright, so so far I can only recall 3 different types of enemies that I've encountered in this area. There's the ghosts, there's the stag beetle looking things, and then there's the little dragon things. So I've stolen like 4 times from the stag beetle looking things. And it is not the dragon, so it's gotta be the ghost. Or not gotta be, but I'm going to guess that it's the ghost. Which actually, given that Aerith is more of like a white mage type character, it doesn't surprise me that a ghost spirit type thing has her. Oh, dang it. It went out of... Couldn't steal anything. Still couldn't steal anything. Sheesh. Still just getting the same ghost hand I got last time. Is there a 4th enemy I'm not remembering? Of course, I could just have a really low steal chance. Didn't even think about that. It could just have a low chance to proc. Or is there another enemy I'm not remembering? Spawn rate for the monster is 15 out of 64. No, cat, get down. Stolen Ether. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Glad to have you, by the way. Well, I'm having a blast so far, so you're in good company. What? So I'm starting to wonder, because I've only encountered... Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. And I haven't encountered... Hello, enemies. You want to attack me anytime soon? Nope. It's late here, but I figured I'd jump on YouTube a minute, and your live stream popped up. First, I was like, well, hey, I'm glad you popped in. It's always nice to get a little, you know, a little boost. So it's, you know, glad you joined, and it's definitely this is a game I wish I had played years and years ago, and I'd been telling myself I needed to play. So I'm glad to finally, you know, sit here and actually do it. Hey, thanks, Deathwart. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Well, either I am really unlucky or I am doing something wrong. Because I have not encountered a fourth type of enemy. Years ago, you wouldn't have had Drunk Scott talking to you. Fair enough. Couldn't steal anything. Alright, so high voltage, am I just getting unlucky, or am I doing something wrong? Because I am very curious if it's one of the two. If I'm just getting unlucky, then that's fine. But if I'm doing something wrong, then I would be curious to know. Eligor? So it is an enemy I just have not seen yet. Which makes me think that I'm just unlucky. Okay, fair enough. A guaranteed way to trigger an Eligor battle is to load the game and enter the train graveyard. Once you reach the second screen of the graveyard, the very next battle will be an Eligor. Okay, so there's a second screen to the train graveyard. Okay, so I may have just been searching in the wrong area. Well, that's okay. So maybe he's just only to this area, perhaps? There's something different. Couldn't steal anything. Okay, so I just need to keep him alive. Okay, so just keep on defending until she gets a chance to steal. Nope. Okay. Steal again. Still couldn't steal anything. Come on. Apparently there is a weapon that you can get. One of the viewers I'm talking to on Twitch told me that there is a weapon that you can steal from this particular. Oh, there we go. Got it. Striking staff. Okay, cool. All right, we can finish this up now. Nice. Oh, Death Warp, you popped over to YouTube as well. That's funny. All right, let's check this staff out. Okay, Mithril Rod. Whoa. An upgrade. Talk about an upgrade. Holy cow. That is a significant upgrade. I can see why you suggested it. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's get a cure in. Holy cow. You were not kidding. Yeah, no, I think for my own sanity, I think I'm going to keep it at just Twitch and YouTube. So, hey Paul, how's it going? Yeah, for my own sanity, I'm keeping it at just Twitch and YouTube. I don't want to be streaming to 4 different platforms at once, because that would be kind of unwieldy to handle. She's actually doing damage now. Of course, I'm assuming the main benefit of that particular weapon that she got is that it has 4 materia slots, though. I suspect that's the main benefit. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize you could just jump across. Hey, do you know how much better the world would be if everybody got greeted with enthusiasm like that all the time? Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind one bit. If it means having people to chat with, I'll take it all day. So what was the point of... Oh, did it rearrange... It rearranged the train cars so I can travel on top of them. That's what it was. I just realized that. Okay, so if that's what it was... I'm assuming that's what the purpose was. Otherwise, I have no idea what the point of that would have been. Yeah, it's this guy again. Okay. Wonder if there'd be any point to stealing a second one. Probably not. Wish I could experience this game for the first time again. I'm having a blast so far, and I'm just enjoying every minute of it right now. So yeah, no, I'm very excited to be. So when I started doing the series that I'm doing, there was like 3 games that I was incredibly stoked to look forward incredibly stoked to get to, and this was one of the 3 that I was really, really, really excited for. Okay, so I can't seem to... I can't go that way, can't go that way. How do I progress from here? They don't have a flee option, do they? Change, defend, nope. So I started from 1972, and I started from 1972, and I'm just working my way up to the present. So the general rule that I'm doing is at least 1 game from every year. From 1972, start onward, and then I've got all my I have all of my playthroughs of all the games I've done on YouTube, and then I do like fun fact history dives into each game that I play. So basically, as I get to each year, I pick usually half a dozen games from that year. And do, a couple days worth of research into those games, like the development history, and, maybe there was, cultural references or impacts on society or stuff, whatever. And then just make some videos about it. And I just post that as, short content for kind of more lighthearted, fun stuff. But the main thing I'm doing is the actual gameplay itself, and then in-depth reviews. So, for instance, right now I'm working on a Final Fantasy VI review that I am about 40 hours in on this review. It's taken me a long time. But I'm almost done with it, finally. Almost done with it. Fighting Force. My aunt asked me if I wanted to say... Oh, no worries, Pa. No worries. I appreciate it, by the way. Okay, high voltage, I feel mildly stuck. If you know where I'm supposed to go. I've played a bit of it, but I had the other games that I was playing, that and work, stupid work getting in the way of playing games. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, okay. So It seems like there's only the one train that I can actually get on top. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Or at least, I think. Excited to play other than this one was Legend of Dragoon. I've never played Legend of Dragoon. So that's one I'll have to look into. Oh my gosh, my cat is going wild. Yeah, so I think I already moved the train. Now I just need to... I think I was trying to jump onto the wrong section. So, no, it's too far away to jump to that one. Man, okay, the encounter rate really needs to cool it. I can move more than one. Okay. My gosh. Can you cats chill? Seriously? You guys are going nuts. I don't know, is the are my cats going absolutely haywire coming through on the mic? I have no idea if it is. Come on. Come back. No. There we go. Oh no, they're good. They just I just wasn't sure if they could be heard on stream fighting in the background. Okay, so there's more trains that I can move than just the one. So I'm going to guess the other train that I can move is this one here. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's times like that where I feel really, really thick for not figuring that out sooner. Planet of Death Ward. Okay. I heard a rumor that the plate was going to fall, crushing the station. I've worked it so many years, but I just can't bear to leave here. Oh wait, I recognize this. We're back. We made it, the pillars are standing. If I was on chat, you would hear my cat as she was just meowing as loud as she could. Food, yeah. Food is the reason. If we're being real, food is the reason. Okay. No, but the two cats that we have, one was my cat, and one was my wife's cat, and they just don't get along well. So, it's a very delicate relationship between the two of them. Holy cow! That guy just died. Right? There's no way he lived from that, right? Oh, he did live. You remember my name? Barrett's up top. Help him. I'm going up. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous there. Everyone get away from the pillar, quickly. Everyone get out of Sector 7. Not me! Alright. Save real quick. Oh wait, I should probably talk to this guy, see if he's okay. You're wounded. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's up there fighting. Go help him. Okay. I had a group that was 3 musketeers. One of 4 of us had it and played it every time I went to their house. Yeah, that sounds like me and a couple of my friends in high school, or actually middle school more so, where we would always congregate at each other's houses, or well, we would congregate at one of their houses and just play games together. It was a lot of fun. You know, back in the good old days. Something of that nature. True. Yes, it is. You know, it is 4. My friend group. My friend group was just 3. But yeah, you had the 3 main Musketeers, and then you had D'Artagnan as the late addition. Alexandre Dumas. Great book. Well, yeah, there's several movies. They've made several different versions of it. And yes, it is, depending on several of them are good movies. Yeah, I believe it was written by Alexandre Dumas, or gosh, I just butchered his name. I think it was. Oh man, how is his name pronounced again? It's not Alexander, but it's more like Alexandre Dumas, or something like that. I know I'm butchering his name, and it's pretty embarrassing, but it's something like that. It's the one I watched, came out in '93. Okay, that was actually the one I watched as well. And yes, that one is, in my opinion, the best Three Musketeers movie. It is the best one. I totally agree. There have been a couple newer ones, and they're pretty rough. A lot of staircases. And a very high encounter rate. Yeah, and here's the thing, it's not, even though it's in English you would say Alexander or Alexandre, but it's pronounced more like Alexandre, and I don't know, it has an odd pronunciation. Oh, I'm sure it gets much higher. Is there? I'm guessing there's another tower. Oh, part 2. Fair enough. I'd say bated breath, but that might not be the wisest thing to say. Oh my gosh, yeah, Tim Curry, of course. Tim Curry is a legend. So yeah, now this is the part that I really enjoy, is when there's enough people that there's a lot of kind of inter-conversations happening. So like, I love all these discussions that are happening about, you know, Three Musketeers and, you know, different oddities of having cats and all that stuff. Tifa Cloud, be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Press the menu button to access the menu. Okay. Hello there. Nope. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. Mission disarmament, Cloud Barrett. I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of the Reno and the Turks. Alright, my friend was talking about Tim Curry. I was... like, I know we have the idea who that is. He hooked me up, and he was, like, the Cardinal in Clue. I never watched the original IT. Okay. Oh, man, the original It. Goodness gracious. It's, wildly uncomfortable. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so nothing to steal, so there's no point in doing that again. This is good battle music. Wait a second. Okay, so I have to break him out. Got it. And let's get a high potion on yourself. Wait, what status effect is on Cloud? Alright. We need to break him out of there. Yeah, go ahead. It's time. There's a character from a show that he makes me think of, and I can't place it. I want to say it was like the Ruby show. There's like, I think there's a character with red hair. It looks almost exactly like him. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Death Warp. It's a really good book. I don't know, so let's try it. It's not a normal time bomb. That's right, you'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid dirt jerk touches it. Please stop it. Only a Shinryu executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole. I wouldn't try that. You just might make me injure our special guest. Aerith! Oh, you know each other? How nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you going to do with Aerith? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the President. Tifa, don't worry. She's alright. Oh, wow. You just smacked the heck out of her face. Aerith. Yeah, Tim Curry is in really, really rough shape right now. His health has been declining rapidly over the last few years. He will be another one of those just absolute legend status actors that when he passes away, I will be legitimately emotionally distraught. Not distraught, but I'll be very sad when he passes away. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? We can use this wire to get out. Oh, it's 2012. Wow, it's been longer than I realized. I didn't realize that was all the way back in 2012. Man, time flies. Wow, they really did destroy the plate. I really thought they were going to prevent it. That's horrible. Holy cow. That's awful. And the douchebag's just up there listening to music. Watching this all happen. Wow. Okay. So we hate this guy. Marlene! Marlene! Did they at least, like, evacuate? What the hell's it all for? For me, it was Robin Williams and Alan Rickman. Barrett, stop. Please stop, Barrett. Oh, George Carlin. I wasn't as, I didn't watch George Carlin growing up, so I didn't really have a strong connection with him. But Robin Williams and Alan Rickman, I legitimately was very sad when they passed away. I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took Aerith, she said, "Don't worry, she's alright." She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, all three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that? But we, all of us, fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. And the other people in Sector 7? This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get us. They killed so many people. Are you saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the darn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They are evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own darn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're going to kill this planet. Our fight ain't ever going to be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about me, my feelings. And what about you? Yo. Where does he think he's going? Where does he think he's going? Oh, Aerith. Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one left with I left Marlene with. Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Yeah, Death Warp. I feel like most people have different actors or like different people that resonate with them, and you know it's not the same for everybody, obviously. But for me, it was definitely very, very much so. It was Robin Williams and Alan Rickman, for sure. John Candy. Yeah, John Candy is another one that I knew of but I wasn't super familiar with him when he died. I really became more familiar with his stuff later. What a cheesy joke. That is such a cheesy joke. Oh my gosh. Hey, it worked though. It made me laugh. So I guess what you got what you were going for. All right, I need to find the save point. The save point. You're gonna help Aerith? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. I actually saw that more recently. Yeah, The Great Outdoors is really funny. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I'm the one rightful heirs to this planet. Sephiroth. Are you alright? Pull it together, man. Alright, let's find a save point. Oh yeah, that's right, Barf and Spaceballs, I forgot about that. I actually forgot that was, John Candy. Yeah, Cool Runnings was the first movie I saw him from. And that's probably my favorite. That's probably my favorite movie of his. Mainly just because, I mean, as a kid I watched it, and I really, really love that movie. Somersault gained. Nice. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Fair enough, High Voltage. Well, hey, I really appreciate you being here. It was really good chatting with you, and I will take your advice, and at the very least, for my entire next stream, I will do the non-modded visuals, so I can at least have it up, see how I feel with the OG. So, but I appreciate you popping in. It was good chatting with you, and I hope to see you again another time. Who is this guy? Hello. Alright. Where is us a save point? Save point. All right, I am also gonna be finishing up here because I've been streaming for approaching 4.5 hours now, so I'm gonna be done for tonight. Um, and I'm gonna see if there's anybody on Twitch that I can do a quick raid for. Let's see. Let's see, who can we raid? I'm trying to see about sort by viewers low to high. Alright, well I appreciate everybody who popped in. It was good chatting with you all. I hope you have a wonderful night. And it was a pleasure having you here. I hope you found some entertainment. And you all have a good one, okay? I'm going to start the raid.